Which head? Wait. What? Hi, Tween. How you doing? What's wrong? I kinda know what's wrong, but still. Hi. Just so you know, for a reason. Looks absolutely scabbed. I can put both up. Yeah. No. Is everything fine? Are you fine? I know you don't. You always said so, but it's like... Oh! Head pets! Have more head pets. Silly. What? What? Did you seriously just that? Damn. It looks a little meh. A little off, but whatever. Yeah, I sit here with warm hot chocolate and a blanket over. It's genuinely cold. Like, what is even going on? And I know you're bad. I wish I could change that. Mwah. You deserve hugs and head pets and cookies and everything. Yeah. Mwah. How did the day go? Is anything interesting going on? Just asking. How is your diet? Actually kinda interesting so far. Lately, I have a hard time having an appetite at all. So I kind of force something down that I at least eat once a day. Breakfast currently not there. Dinner really rare. It's usually just lunchtime and that's it. Diet and not on purpose. Yeah, okay, that you have a different reasoning. No, for me it's simply like I'm so permanently eepy and sleepy and everything. I barely have any need for food. I don't know. My body is strange at the moment. I don't know. I mean, it helps with the diet, sure, but it's not healthy. And yeah, since I started this, I lost 4 kilos. 4 already. I'm kinda happy with that, with the progress. I was jumping on roofs with friends and almost fell. Hey, don't do that. No falling. No falling. No falling off the roofs. I know it's fun, but don't... don't fall. God damn. Be careful. Like, seriously. No. My friend helped me. That's a good friend then. Yeah. That's what they are supposed to do in that moment. Yeah. Wait. Did you just lost your subscriber status? Oh my god, it just vanished now. Yeah, the gifted subs are gone. They just won out. Like literally seconds ago. Oh no. I'm sorry. I still can use them. Yeah, I added the little imp. Actually, I added him 2 times. What the frick have I done? I really have to look again what I put in there. Wah! Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Wait a moment. Why do I have other options off? Huh? Something is not right with my... There. Continue. please. Why was 7TV turned off? Okay, give me a moment. I have to reload the chat. Okay, now it should work. For whatever reason, I couldn't see the emotes because it was turned off. Wait, what's that on your necklace? On my necklace? You mean the star? I mean, I'm literally a demon. Yeah. Excuse me? And in case you didn't saw, I wore the exact same thing during the baking stream. Live. In color. Yeah. You didn't? Oh no. No, but in all seriousness, I wore the exact same thing around my neck. It's one of the few things that I left that I actually have in real. Yeah. My entire first design, my entire first outfit as a VTuber was actually a complete outfit that I have in real. I wish I wouldn't be single. Oh, but you just had multiple relationships. Enjoy being free. Just enjoy yourself. Like, seriously. And relax. Not everything can... You can't force a relationship. Relax. It's fine. Do, 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 do. Aww. Don't cry. Don't cry, Twee. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It will happen. Boy. It will happen again if the right person comes around. Don't worry. It is something you really cannot force. And you shouldn't. Wah. Wah. Why? Yeah. Ow. Way too many balls. In your face. Blah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I spend my days mostly sleeping, mostly standing in the kitchen trying out new stuff. And also I actually ordered something the other day. An actual drawing board with actual screen on it, not like my old one. That you, by the way, also saw during the baking stream when I showed my setup. Yeah, I want to learn drawing. When IRL stream again? I'm not sure yet. December just started. I was thinking either the 12th. Hi, Cesarion! How are you doing on the other side of the world? Are you fine? I hope you're fine. Welcome with more balls. No, I was thinking either the 12th or the 19th. So we have a Friday stream for it. So we have a little bit more time and every one of you is also here. Capable, most likely, hopefully. 1 AM was preparing to sleep. Yeah, I assumed as much. Mwah. Finding some decent ASMR. Ooh. Ooh. Someone really wants to sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. No, simply so everyone really has the time to be here, you know? Like using a Friday for it. And then we make cookies. Christmas cookies. Oh, already over. Nice little Christmas cookies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we basically destroy the kitchen again. We are going to destroy the kitchen again. I tell you already. Last time it took me 2 days to get everything back in order. Ah, another one. Help. No, until then I have to see. I'm not sure yet what else we can do. I have multiple things planned, but I have to see how I can realize them. You gotta sleep now, not looking forward to have...
NANI?!
Did you just throw a freaking armchair at me? What the heck? Night night, Zion. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for showing up. Mwah. Do you think there are femboys in South Africa? I know there's at least one femboy in South Africa. Yes. Wah! Ah! It all goes into the blanket. No! Yeah. And hi, Wyland. No, but I have some ideas what we could do. Like, for example, I could sort my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I could go to my Pokemon figuring collection. Like, I can do a lot. We can do some stuff. Don't worry. Fair warning, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards are like 20 years old. They're like, I don't know, way too old. But yeah, we could do that. I would position a cam here, a separate one, to really show that stuff, you know? And then we can do that. Then we would simply sit on the desk and talk. Lots of talking, yeah. The same age as me. Ah! No, when did I got my first Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Like doing is playing Flammable Poon to do the final attack. Ah. Nice. No, when did I got my first Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I think I was 7 years old. Like, seriously. I think I was 7 or 8 years old when I got them. So it was before the 2000. You leaked your age, you're over 20. Congratulations, I assumed as much. No, but in all seriousness, it was before the 2000s. So, yeah. Well, Poon has 200 AP. Ooh.
NANI?!
What? That was a box. And yes, the Nani throws random objects. Yeah. No, but we can go through them because I tried once to sort them. But I have absolutely no idea. They are all over the place. Yeah. We could do that. Yeah. Or other things. When I have the drawing tablet, we could make drawing streams, but I'm not that good yet. Yeah, I'm still learning. Why does the candle look like a... What do you mean looks like a... What? Excuse me? What do you mean looks like a what? Eh? No. Look at it. Excuse me? What do you mean? It simply stands on the table. What do you want? You see this stuff everywhere, do you? Oh no. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If it looks like that for you, it is that for you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or maybe worry about it. I don't know. No. Hi, Kisking. What? More balls. Help. Help. They are everywhere. Everywhere. Oh. You know what I mean on Discord? Oh god. Oh god. How is it going, Kisking? Are you fine? Ball. Lots of balls. Yes, indeed. Okay, what the hell did he send me now? Of course I know that you mean that. You don't have to draw it. Oh god damn it. What happened to your ears? My ears? There as always. What do you mean? They're long. 11. X-Elf. Imp now. I don't know. Guess your own thing. I once found upon a blue eyes white dragon, even though I had a black skull archfiend dragon next to it. Lol. They look longer? I'm a little bit closer to the screen. Wait. Normally I'm like this. I'm a little bit closer today. Closer to you. Did someone pinch them? Not that I know. I would think I would remember that one. Oh god. So yeah. You hit a blue eyes white dragon. Honestly, it's been forever that I played any form of Yu-Gi-Oh! The last time I think I played it a game. Kinda old game, but still one of my absolute favorites. I don't know. Do you know any Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? It would be easy to steal you. Just pick you up by the ears. Hey! Hey! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! That is mean. You got to go. Okay. Stay well. Nah, I remember the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh! It was a game, an old PlayStation 2 game called Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Take Force Evolution. Why do these games have names like other people have for triads? I don't know, sentences. Why? No, but that was a kind of nice game. I remember it. I remember cheesing the hell out of the game, getting cards that I was not supposed to get to. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was goated. I used to play it on the DS. Yeah. Trail Cut Menace. Ooh. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was basically the highest form. The Pot of Greed. Ah. Yes. Be greedy. No, the highest form of difficult summon were like ritual and fusion monsters, yeah? Not like today, with Pendle and XIZ and Synchro and I don't know what the hell else they added. I'm honest, they lost me at one point. They lost me complete. Today's Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kinda like, yeah, give me 2 turns and you're down. Oh, frick, I lost because you only needed 1 turn. Yeah, that's today's Yu-Gi-Oh! First turn, I summon 5 different monsters, all with 5k8 attack power and 6 different effects. Let's go! First turn. You like Mirror Force? Yeah, Mirror Force was goated, but also the most frustrating thing back then. It's too crazy for me. Yeah, exactly. Back then, it was really like, okay, you need a strategy, you need a little bit of luck. And also, like, really put thought into what the hell and emergency stuff and so on and more, yeah. Back then, you had multiple ways to win a match, and it could be a back and forth and would actually be like, I don't know, more entertaining to watch, you know? Nowadays, it's like, oof. Like, really big oof. I prefer really, really the old way to play. I mean, even Synchro, I can kind of understand that it's kind of like similar to Ritual. Then you make a silly Exodia drawing deck and pray. Yes. Oh no. The thing is, I saw... Oh god, that's hilarious. I saw... I don't know anymore which Yu-Gi-Oh! Game it was. It was a guy who had an Exodia deck. And he had 4 of the 5 cards instantly on the first turn. So he played a card to draw cards. Drew 2 more cards that let him draw cards. And he ended his turn with having Exodia complete 2 times. He had 2 full sets of Exodia on his hand. So the game played the complete Exodia animation 2 times and showed him 2 times you won. Because it could process that there is 2 times Exodia on his hand. I also saw once, that was even more hilarious, it was a draw. Because both players had an Exodia, it was random online gameplay. Both players had an Exodia deck and drew all 5 Exodia cards in the first turn. It was an instant draw. It was an instant draw turn 1. These are like the once in a lifetime. That can't really be repeated. And I love it. I'm all here for it. No, the Take Force games, I really like them. Especially the first 3. Because the first one is really like the really old school. The second one also still follows the entire story. And the third one goes, I don't know, no, the third one also still follows the story of GX. And number 4 is when it goes into Synchro. I played a lot of 2008 one on DS. Yeah, I remember I was how old was I? Like 10 years old? 9 or 10 years old. I actually took part in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I only won a single match. And then was kicked out. Yeah, it was here in my hometown. I was lucky in the first match because my opponent didn't do a single monster card. He had way too many magic and trap cards in his deck and didn't do a single monster card, and I simply won him down. And the follow-up one was simply like, okay, that was a 14 years old boy who really put some thought into his deck and simply annihilated me. And then the last one of the group phase was also a guy who had simply more luck in drawing. And so I was kicked out in the first round, basically, in the group round, but it was still fun. And I remember I also, in the same year, took part of a Beyblade tournament. This was the best and biggest part of NG ever. It was fun. It was fun. The Yu-Gi-Oh tournament was simply like, yeah, okay, it was really fun. The Beyblade tournament was absolutely hilarious. Because that was literally just RNG of Doom. The thing is, you were only allowed to use original parts. Yeah, you could build your own Beyblade, sure, but only with original licensed parts. So no second-hand wear or so on, like the copies and so on. They were all forbidden. So I still have a relatively big collection. No, I gifted a lot of it to the son of a good friend because they didn't have money and he wanted a Beyblade so bad. So I put together a few of my old ones and he were like, here, have some. He was the happiest boy of all time, I tell you. No, I only kept, I think, the 4 original ones from the series. But I remember back then I had 2. You could come in with 2 different Beyblades as a team, basically. And I had one who was basically, he was so well balanced. He goes into the arena and just goes into the middle part of the arena and stays there. And no matter what hits him, he stays there. He was so well balanced. And the other one was a crazy one. Because the tip on the bottom was spinning separately from the rest of the Beyblade. So he went absolutely insanely crazy, yeeting all over the place through the entire arena, to the point that my own arena at home was actually completely torn apart. So nice, maybe that's why you were kicked out of it. Maybe, most likely. No, and I remember that thing went into the arena, it yeeted all over the place, like with max speed. I don't know, I survived first 2 rounds because the one was a literal tank, simply outlasting the others, and the other one was with full force spinning, full energy, hope for the best, engage. Imagine you have like a tank and you have a crazy wild barbarian person half naked with a stick running at the enemy. That's where the 2 parts. Yeah, I don't know. It was funny. I got a little medallion made out of chocolate that I got down from that whole thing, and I ate it on the spot. It didn't survive that day. I was a silly child. No, but the Yu-Gi-Oh game that I played the most was the GX game, the Take Force. The whole plot is simply you are on this Yu-Gi-Oh school, like in the series. You are like new and you came out of plan there, yeah? Outside of the normal time where new students get accepted. So you got drafted into the Slifer Red, which is the lowest class for the basically failures. Funnily enough, the main protagonist of the whole series was in Slifer. Simply because the professor didn't like him. No, and the whole premise is that you have to find a partner. You have to build your deck, of course. So you have to earn money by winning duels. And you have to build your deck bit by bit. And you have to find a partner for the tag team tournament. And the whole thing is kind of funny because you have to kind of follow a story along the way. And I cheesed the hell out of the game because there's a machine inside of the game where you can type in the codes that are like at the bottom of every Yu-Gi-Oh card is a code. And if you type that code in, each Yu-Gi-Oh card has a unique code. So the game recognized the code and unlocked the card that you then could borrow against in-game money that you earn by winning duels. And with every duel that you fight with this card inside of your deck, you pay money, basically rent. So the trick is, you put this card into your deck and then give it back. You give it back so you don't pay for it, but the game can't remove a card from your deck. So it stays there until you remove it by hand. So you basically get every card available in the world, no matter which one. And all you have to do is take it out, put it into your deck, give it back, and it stays in your deck. And you keep going. And you don't have to pay for usage. So you can basically build whatever deck you want. Without any grinding. It is absolutely disgustingly hilarious. But of course, the moment you switch it out, it's gone. You have to basically do the whole process with borrowing, with renting the card again. Because then the game recognizes, wait, you don't own that card. And it's gone. It's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, I like that game so much. I spent so many hours, but I never finished it. Because it's so long. It takes so long to finish. It's hilarious. Yeah. As said, we could do Yu-Gi-Oh card sorting live on stream. That would be something. Alternatively, I mentioned it already. I have Pokemon figures. Like really old ones. From like the starting. Like seriously, from 99 and 2000 and so on. Original from Japan, not produced anymore like this. They are basically priceless. I looked up just the Pikachu figure. This one little guy costs 300 euros. Yeah. I'm not even wanting to say their insurance. I will never sell them. Never. Too much emotional stuff hanging on them. Yes. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should, to learn better drawing, maybe I should draw Pokemon. I like drawing. I hate drawing humans. I really can't. Drawing a person is basically nightmare for me. But maybe Pokemon, that would be something. Or Digimon. Like, generally, like little monsters and so on. Or objects. That could work. That could actually work. Especially with the drawing tablet, it should work way better. Because my biggest issue is with my current one, it doesn't have a screen. So I have to look at the screen in front of me while moving my hand on the desk. It is a little bothersome because I can't even draw a single straight line. Only shows that I'm not straight. Yes. Yeah, it's yeah. Exactly. By the way, what's your favorite Pokemon? Just asking. Just asking, what's your favorite? What's your favorite Pokemon? I personally have to say I'm a little bit split. Because I have to, there are simply too many to say there's that one specific one that I prefer. Wait, I have a actual, where did I have it? I have a chart with the Pokemon that I like. Where is it? Ah, is it here? It's here. Is it up to date? No. Not really. Only until Generation 8. Generation 9 is not on the chart yet. That's also something that we could go through, because I think it's changed a little bit since then. Let's see. Can I put this in here so you can see it? Yes, I think I can. Wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can show you. I can show you the favorite. My personal favorite. How is it called? This one. Oh my god. Yeah. These are my favorites, basically. They're like a few. Just a few. Originally here on the far left. No, on the far right. Here on the side where I am. Was originally another one. Another line with the favorite overall out of the generation. I don't know what happened with it. Wait. Didn't I have this somewhere? No. Or did I? Wait. Wait, did I? No, that's this one. Ah. No, I didn't do the last one yet. Oh, that's fine. I even... That's funny. I had originally once the plan to make our own Pokemon fan game. Yeah. And I actually went through the trouble of creating complete gyms and top 4 teams. Like, completely. And I have complete... Looking at them now, I would say they are way too strong. Like, all final evolutions of their lines, and always 4 Pokemon, and absolute menaces. And the top 4 that I went with had also 4 each. Yeah, absolute menaces. Way too strong. But it's funny. Because I even had like gym badges. Like custom gym badges. But yeah, I never went through with it. The entire thing never came to be, sadly. Maybe at one point, because I have RPG Maker on my PC, I could potentially do it. If I want to and have the time. Actually, I have the time, but the motivation. Yeah. Wait, coffee. You never knew. Maybe at one point I will do it. Maybe at one point I will actually do it and make my own little Pokemon fan game. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ba, ba, ba. By the way, I have a, now that I'm singing along with my music again, I have an absolute terrible music constantly in my ears. Constantly in my head. I've watched Has Been Hotel way too many times by now. I have this last song, Hear My Hope, in my ears like 24/7. I can't. I literally can't get rid of it. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea why. And I have no idea how to get it out. It is simply there. Like, constantly. Hear my hope. Like a prayer. Ah! I can't. I don't want to. Like, seriously. It's so bad. But the series is good. The series is really good. I like it a lot. I look forward to season 3. Even though they already confirmed Lute will be season 4. Ow! Why do they hype her up like this and then don't do shit with her? I don't get it. Bad writing, I guess. But the show is good. I can forgive this, I guess. So, what were you guys up to? What did you do today? I personally spent most of the day sleeping and in the kitchen. I think I said that before. In the kitchen, I literally tried again to hand make chips without oil. It didn't work again. It again didn't work. I think I had too much... Yeah, I think I didn't... I had too much water in it, I guess. The mixture that I used had too much water in it, I guess. It was too moist. Yeah, way too moist. Did any of you ever try to make, like, potato chips yourself? I have to say, so far, I didn't even once manage it. They either burned or were too mushy or simply didn't want it to work at all. I have no idea. And they were never crispy. Not even once. Except the ones that were burned, but they were basically already cold. So, eh. So, yeah. By the way, I actually... Complete different note. Complete different. Yeah? Away from the kitchen, away from Yu-Gi-Oh! And whatever. We are currently playing the Final Fantasy 16, and I looked up where we find the stuff for the next armor thingy that we can craft. It will unlock across the main story. So basically, just keep playing. Wonderful. I wouldn't have come up with this. I wouldn't have thought. Like, seriously. What? Yeah. What is your favorite story? I mean, Final Fantasy 16 sure has a great story. Yeah? Very good storytelling. But I personally think there are better stories out there. Still. My most favorite one, as always, Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is simply something that keeps grabbing me by the tail and holding me. What? Iseria, thank you for the wait. Thank you for the wait. Hi, how's it going? How was stream? How was stream? What were you doing? Surprise wait. Ah! Welcome, 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 welcome. How was the stream going? What did he do? Was doing some software development. Oh my god. That is actually insanity. I never really got into that. Hi, Reddy. Hi. That's nice. I'm personally have no idea about software development. I tried learning programming and I suck at it so badly. What exactly did you do? Love your accent. Where are you from? Germany, actually. Software development is just cosplaying Thomas Edison. Oh god, yes. It's kinda is, I guess. I said I never attempted it in that way because I sucked so much at programming that I didn't even dare to make it again. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. German English is a good accent. Oh, thank you. Found 1,000 ways it doesn't work. Okay, that's the usual. How did someone once tell me programming it's not working? Why? And it's working. Why? Software development is all about doing it really poorly, but your clients can't see how bad the code is, so they think you're a wizard. As you watch them use your software held together with toothpicks and hope they don't push too hard. Yeah, that's kinda it. And hi Zoe! Lots of fishes. Yes. Yeah, it's kinda like this. I remember my, when I learned programming, I went to a special school for it. The teacher was a mad teacher who had no idea about programming. And ended up using only stuff from her colleague because she had no idea how it works herself. And refused to let us work on the PC and let us program purely with pen and paper. So we could not even test out if the code works. We just had to pray that we somehow get the same thing that she has on her own paper that was not even her own, and she had no idea if it would work. Diabolical teacher. Yeah, pretty much. She was a crazy one. I wanna learn how to talk like that. Incorrectly. Aww. Backstory checks out, lol. Backstory. My backstory. Backstory is very simple. Was a elf, was kidnapped by demons, dragged into hell, turned into an imp, kicked out of hell for being too nice, not let back to the family of elves, obviously. Now I sit here and stream to entertain the masses. It's a very simple backstory, actually. And funnily enough, it is based on an old D&D character that I had. The entire thing with elf turned demon is a complete D&D story. A complete D&D character that I had, and I was like, I like it. I can identify with it because it's part of me. I got character lore? Of course I do. It is a very old one, since the character itself is very old. But yeah. And hey, I mean, if I would be so kindly look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. What is your timing about? What am I talking about? The stars in the eyes. Don't worry. I just have basically devil signs in my eyes. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah. No, but it was one of the first things that I actually did after I finished the design. Because I was first, funnily enough, the first design I ever made for my model. Satanist? Nah. Nah. Just turned imp. So basically demon. So there are some leftovers, you know. Oh no, the head change. Ah, wait, where? The head change. Bum. You have to write something if you want the head to show it. Head change, space, and then your message. Then it gets displayed on the head. Since it's Christmas time, I had the Christmas hat on, so yeah. The cap is normally the one that... Yeah. This hat is... Oh god. Yeah. It is a nice thing to play around with, I figured. That is all? Okay, that is... It is what it is. Indeed. Nah, I was personally currently just yapping. Lots of yapping. Since, yeah, I have plans for the future. Like, I did a baking stream for my birthday last month. And it was an absolute hilarious disaster. Recipe said 1.5 hours and the cake is done. I took 3 hours and the cake was a monstrosity. And now I already planned the next baking stream. Like middle of this month, making cookies. Expecting LeBron James. Oh my god, what? Where's this coming from? Oh my god. No, basically, letting another bomb drop into my kitchen and hope that it doesn't get too bad. Yeah. No, and I also was like, what we could do for more IRL streams. Because I have a relative big but also... Wait a minute, science time. Oh no. What? Science? I looked into science ons. Oh no, that's not working. Only letters. Sadly, only letters. That's something that's sadly not working. But honestly, I would wish it would work. I wish it would work. No, I also had the idea of IRL streams where I just sit here on my desk and we sort my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff like this, simply yapping all about the world and others, like games, movies, whatever the hell. Yeah. Or drawing streams. Because I ordered a drawing board lately. Since I want to learn how to draw properly. I was trying again to learn programming, but it lost me at one point. It lost me completely at one point. I don't know why. I think my ADHD simply doesn't allow me to keep going long enough to actually realize what I'm doing. It is, I'm crazy sometimes. Sometimes. Always more often, but not often enough. Wait. Yes. Crazy. I was crazy once. It tasted strangely like lead. Yeah. No, I personally, I'm sitting here with a blanket on and all that stuff simply because it's cold as hell. How is your ear this big, bro? Ask the elf. Ask a older elf. Why? I don't know. I don't know why my heritage allowed me to have this. I also currently... those ears are large enough to make spears out of it. Plot twist, they are hidden spears. Don't get too close. They're stabby. Step, 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 step. Left, right, left, right. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's something I will... This is gonna be considered weapons. Definitely. You have to look 135 degrees away from them. Then they shoot out of as projectiles. Really? What? Really? That's new, but interesting. Let's try this. Where's the target? What's the target? Tell me. And we try it live. Live and in color. And then clip it. Clip it and ship it. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I actually... the whole reasoning why I want to learn drawing is because I want to keep doing my own art in the sense of my own model. This entire 3D model that I have here, like, wait, what? This entire 3D model that I have here is made by me. Yeah. And as a result, I can model stuff myself for this. For example, my entire Halloween outfit for this year I had modeled by hand myself. Where? Bum. And I currently work on my Christmas outfit. And my long-time goal is to actually learn drawing properly so I can... yeah. Where's my mic, by the way? No? Yeah? Okay, it's better again. Sorry about this. My mic is sometimes a little off. Currently, I try to learn how to draw a model myself so I can make me a 2D model. So, as a result, there will be new wings. I still have to get new wings. Yeah, I originally had wings on this model, but I didn't like them anymore because the color scheme was not right and they fish fear me. Yes, they do. They do indeed. They fear me so much that they jump me in the face every other day. Don't ask me why. Ask Zoe. He is the one in charge of the fishes. No, but where was I? Ah, right. New wings. I want to 3D model wings, but so far I didn't manage to make them to my liking yet. And if I finally realized how to draw properly, and then also wigging the entire thing, that's also another thing. I am a fish. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait a minute. What? Do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What was I? What was it? Oh, right. I so far didn't manage to get the wings in a way that I'm satisfied with it. I'm a little perfectionist sometimes. So, as a result, I don't have wings yet for over a month now. But if I manage the 2D model, I know already I want earrings. I want my ears to actually move. And the wings, of course. It's going to take a while. If I do this all myself by hand, it will take forever. But it's worth it. I really want that. Nya, 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 nya. Ba, 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 ba. I remember the hardest thing. Now that I think about your developing again, the most difficult and complex thing I ever programmed was a complete traffic light. Not just one, but how do you say it? A complete traffic light crossing. With the working light and 4 different rows coming from 4 different directions and so on. That was the most difficult thing I ever programmed. And also the only thing that I ever managed to actually finish and make work. Everything else I ever tried to program was simply completely blah. That's a pretty cool thing to program though. Yeah, I know. That was after the teacher switched. Because obviously I didn't manage that year and had to repeat and got a different teacher as a effect of it. And they had a very different approach. Number 1, they let us actually on the PCs. Number 2, they gave grades based on how functional it is, how much logic is behind it, and how much effort is behind it. And not just it works or it doesn't work. Yeah, the old teacher only had like A or F. Yeah, either it works and in a way like she has it on her paper, or it doesn't work. Or is not how she would have done it. Marks for documentation, of course. What did you do? Mark it down in the documentation. Also gives points. So I was like average in programming. After the teacher switch. I of course had problems. Because I still was not really good. Ah! Fishes! I of course still was not really good. But after learning how the programming of a traffic light works. We simply put them together. Added the light for the people working. You actually have infrastructure for the fish joke. Yes, I have. Yes, indeed, we have. On the request of Zoe himself, he wished for fishes, he got the fishes. Yeah. It's fine, don't worry. No, and it ended up actually working. It was absolutely not how it was supposed to be, but it worked. And that was the main thing the teacher was on about. The documentation was there. It kinda worked. Not as intended. And it didn't last at the stress test. But it worked for 1 rotation. Flawless. And that was enough for him to be like, okay, yeah. You put a lot of effort into it. It basically did what it was supposed to do. You did a complete documentation. Yeah, that's a B. Let's go. Have fun. He was so good. He didn't manage to get it completely into my head, but he managed to at least not let me fail. And then I went to the hospital for half a year and dropped out of the school. Yeah, congratulations. I would have managed that. That was unfortunate. So yeah, I had my experience with this stuff. But to be honest, that was the first school ever where I actually had trouble understanding stuff. Because I remember the regular school, like the 1st to the 10th year that we have here in Germany, is regular school. And after that I went to school even more to learn more and get a better degree and so on. And there was also the programming. So the 10 years of regular school were basically me sleeping. Sleeping because bored. Because too easy. That was kind of funny actually, like seriously, it was literally me sleeping in class. Teacher wakes me up, mad at me, asked me like, she was like, okay, I will teach you to sleep in my class. Pointed at the front of the class and at the board and was like, tell me the solution to this mad problem right now. I looked at it for literally 10 seconds, told her the complete solution and why that's the solution, and laid down sleeping again. It was literally like this. Constantly. over 10 years. So, of course, the moment I actually had to learn, getting angry at me for being on my laptop in class because they thought I was playing games. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Jokes on him. I wasn't paying attention, but I was because I was programming. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, I personally had my finishing degree. My friend was literally playing Mario Kart the entire semester. Ah! Okay, that's funny. No, I remember the final how do you say? Oh god. The final certificate the final degree from the entire school, yeah, that I went off with. I had an average from all classes together, an average of 1.2, which is basically 1.0 is the best you can have. Yeah, the best possible is 1.0. And I had 1.2. So I had only like 2 classes where I didn't went out with an A. But only like a A minus or a B. So yeah, you can imagine like my school life was like, yeah, okay. So also reasonable to go for a better degree afterwards. Yeah. To get a better job in the long run. Yeah, jokes on me. I never got that better degree because, well, hospital visit. Wait, here grades go from 1 as best to higher as worst? Yes. Because it's basically like first place, second place, third place sorted, yeah? The best thing you can have is a 1. Then comes 1 minus, 2 plus, 2 minus, and so on until 6. 6 is the worst. 6 is basically you didn't make it. You have basically 0 points. It's a little, yeah, it's interesting, but we are not the only country that have this. The thing is, I have the same thing, but 4 is the best. Yeah, the thing is, originally it wasn't even numbers. It was very good, good enough, enough, not enough, and then, what was the last one? No, what was it? Satisfying? Wait. Oh god. It was very good. Good. Then satisfactory. Satisfying. Sufficient. Insufficient. And what was the last one? Boah, the last one was... I never saw the last one, so yeah. And I only had the numbers because it's easier to write down a number than entire words, yeah. No, wait. Sufficient, inadequate... And then insufficient. Insufficient is the worst thing you can have. And they simply replace these words later on with 1 to 6. Because it's easier and also more accurate. Because you can... It is accurate because no one ever wrote, for example, good minus. Yeah? No one ever did this. So it was either it's good or it's not good. Yeah, kinda. So they went with the numbers. And so it makes more sense with 2 minus, 2 plus, and so on, yeah. It's kinda a mix. Like, you have in the US also like the B plus, B minus, and so on. And we kinda mirrored that, just with numbers. I know there are also the versions where you have it more like a point system. The more points you have, the better you are. So as a result, the higher the number, the better the grade. But we have it more like, yeah, it's really like you have the first place, you have the second place, you have the third place. Sixth place is last place. So yeah. Bad for you. Hey, Rylan, welcome back. So yeah, I was, yeah, we have on scale of 100, depends on which institution, what is considered CBA, etc. Yeah, I mean, we also have kind of points, and based on the points, you get the number. Yeah. Ah, yeah, that's also fun. No, but, and yeah, I was basically in, apart from English. English was my big issue, and I only learned it later on when I was already in my 20s. English I actually learned in the... How old was I? 21. Properly speaking English I learned with 21. Before that I couldn't do a single word. I couldn't form a single sentence. I couldn't read it. I couldn't understand it. Like, not at all. Despite having it for years in school. I couldn't get it into my head. And yeah, it's better by now. English is the English equivalent of hell. Linguistic? Nah. If you want to learn German properly, that's linguistic hell, I tell you. I mean, alone the different forms, time forms, yeah? It's like, oof. Yeah? It is so hard that I, born in Germany, with a German family, German Duolingo course, good luck. German is hard to learn, but once you have it, it's kinda interesting. The actual difficult stuff is not just the times, yeah, and the different articles and so on. No. The actual difficulty comes by the fact that we can line words together to create new words. And that can go basically endlessly. Yeah? No one ever uses too long words. But we can simply make up new words for stuff that we see. For example, I see something new that I never seen before. And I can make up a word by describing it and putting the words together, and it's still correct in the terms of German language, even if it's not the correct name for the thing that I see. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. In that sense, the creation of new words in German is absolutely crazy. And it really doesn't help that more and more we add English words into the whole mix. It really doesn't help. So, if I would speak German, I would have words that would be hard to pronounce for someone who doesn't speak German. And it would get even worse because I have a dialect, of course, because of the region where I live, and the pure fact that my family comes from all over Germany. Yeah, some are from the North Coast, some are from the East. It's like all over the place, and so my type of German is already kind of screwed over. So yeah, it's like, imagine, and then you have the umlaut characters. For some reason I can only type Ü. Ä und Ö. Ä, Ö, Ü. And we have the sharp S, which is basically just a double S, but we have a special letter for double S, even though they want to remove it bit by bit out of the German language. It's still there. It's still really there. And it depends on the word, on what type of word you have if you use that special letter or a proper double S. Good luck. Good luck with this one. I remember to read umlauts is just sounds slightly repulsive. Yeah. I mean, do you see this? This is a sharp S. Yeah. The sharp S basically looks like a big B, but it's open on the lower end. Yeah. And it's, if you write it, it actually has a line going kinda under the rest of the, kinda like a P. Yeah. Like a small P that goes below if you write. Yeah. You have this line that you write on, and some letters go up, being bigger than the others, and some go down under the line. And the double S actually has us goes under the line, so it is distinguishable, so you can separate it properly from the big B. You didn't have German selected. Ah, nice. Yeah, that it is. No, it simply has this one single line that, number one, it's open on the end. And it has this line that goes under the whiting line, simply so you can difference it properly from the big B. And it is round on the top. It is a strange letter, let's be honest. And Ä, Ö, Ü is... We have whiting forms from it, yeah? A lot of strange letter stuff. Yeah, yeah. For example, the Ü, yeah. Ü is equal to this, for example. We have an actual form how to write it if you don't have access to the letters. Yeah. I mean, I was in Denmark a lot, and they have different letters as well, like this O with a that is scratched too. That's simply just a Ö, which is EO. Yeah, it's like, it's like, yeah, language is funny if you think about it. No, but German is simply a interesting thing. Like, how do I make this? For example, do I have a long word here? Oh yeah. About obsolete characters? Yeah, the characters are like, whatever. It was Jan Sali video. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not. I never watched him. I could throw out German words right now, but I don't want to, because it would ruin your understanding of everything. Believe me. I mean, I have a letter here. Letter, literally a word. Literally words that someone wrote to me. Yeah, official. Shall I say something? I'm not sure, honestly. The more I read it, the more unsure I am if I should really speak this out. Because it's my German is absolutely horrible. I don't know. I always feel strange when I speak German on stream, simply because I'm an English streamer. It's like the words are way too long. In all honesty, the words are way too long. I hate it. I hate it myself. Why docs? I didn't dox anything, don't worry. These words are simply completely disconnected from the reasoning behind them. Nah, it's like... to Kimmy last name. Nah. That you never get. That you never get. You don't even get my first name. You don't even get my first name. Forget it. Also, the pure fact that apart from my parents, no one, really no one, calls me by my actual first name. No. James is not even a German name. Actually, I don't even have a German name. My name is actually Scandinavian. But doesn't really matter because a lot of Scandinavian names got simply taken over by German. Because the original German names are like... They are so old school, no one wants to be called that. Yeah, like literally the original German names, no one in their right mind calls their names their children like them anymore. Like literally no. And that for good reason. Because they are really oof. Like, I don't know, like this really old school names that you hear in like, I don't know, Second World War movies or so on. No one, really no one and their mother calls their children like this anymore. Nah. No, but I have to say, a lot more people that I know call me Kimmy compared to my first name. Really only my family, and with family I mean like 4 people, still call me by my actual first name, and everyone else that I know calls me Kimmy. So I basically rather listen to Kimmy as my name than anything else. It's to that point already. This VTuber is not just an alter ego. Kimmy is not just a made-up name. Kimmy is me. The real person behind it is Kimmy. The original is not there anymore. It's only Kimmy left. Wait, what? Was something? Wait. Did I say something? I need my coffee. I'm getting crazy again. I'm getting absolutely crazy again. No matter everywhere, I was actually thinking I was crazy twice. Oh, believe me, I was crazy so many times I can't even count. I was actually considering changing my official government name to Kimmy. Or Kim, or something like this. But the problem with this... Yeah, my government only accepts a name change, like our official name change, if there is proper reason behind it. Which is sadly... To your screen name, you will lose the anonymity. Maybe. But no one really knows. Because there's no last name attached to it. And also no address. And the pure fact that I will move away from where I live currently anyway next year. At least it's planned. Well, no one will ever find me. Don't worry. No, but in all honesty, I was considering it. But my government is like, to change the government name, you need a proper reason. For example, the name is cause of for harassment, or for mobbing, or very, very bad familial experiences. I want to doesn't count, sadly. Sadly, it doesn't count. For example, if I have bad for example, abuse by parents would be a reason because my mental health is connected with it. Or I got mobbed because of it. Or I have, for example, someone calls his child Adolf. This boy has the right to change his first name the moment he hits 18 because of obvious reasons that I don't want to further talk about. That happened around 80 years ago. You just create a bunch of alternate accounts and bully yourself literally. Who is going to check? Yeah. I mean, I could say whatever, but I'm a bad liar. Like, literally, I'm a really bad liar. That is something a lot of people told me in the past already. I cannot lie. Because the problem is, when I lie, either I start shaking, I cannot stop smiling because the lie is too ridiculous, or I have like this, I don't know, this simply very unrest behavior. Deception 0. Exactly. But loyalty and honesty are very high in. I'm kinda reliable if I'm not currently having self-doubt again because of certain things. The thing with me, I have some kind of ADHD, not the worst kind. I can live without medication. But I would assume that I also have at least to some degree a depression going on because of my last relationship. That was absolutely horrible. Hi Foxy, welcome to the stream, welcome to the Yapping corner. We are yapping for nearly 1.5 hours about everything. No, but I have also a notoriously bad, I don't know how do I say it. I have a hard time ever playing the bad guy. Yeah, I genuinely cannot play the evil guy. Be it a movie, I immediately hate the evil ones. Even if I admire them for how well they play their part, I still hate them. I cannot see it when someone suffers. I cannot. Like, literally not. And it gets worse when it's an animal or a child. It gets even worse. Yeah? It goes so far that even in games, I cannot play the evil part. I cannot play the evil route. It doesn't matter how great the gaming experience is, how well it is written or whatever, I cannot. The moment something unfair happens on the screen, I'm immediately doing a 180. I tried it. I literally tried it. I tried it in Mass Effect. I tried it in Dragon Age. I tried it in so many different games. I tried it in freaking Overlord. That is all about being the evil Overlord and dominating the freaking land. I did the most not evil part possible to take down the corrupt heroes, take over the land, and give the people a proper life. What? I'm the evil Overlord. I give you a good life. Let's go. Yeah, congratulations. You're definitely evil, for sure. No, I literally cannot. I cannot get myself to lie, betray, be mean, unfair, and anything else, even in games. Now imagine, I can't even do it in games. I did one in Baldur's Gate 3 where I had to kill everyone, and one of the scenes swayed me a little bit, and I was like, shit, the writing is so good, but this guy have to die. I tried it. I literally tried it in Baldur's Gate. And I literally hold out for 10 minutes before I deleted the entire one and started a good one. The moment someone cries, the moment someone suffers, I literally cannot. I'm feeling so bad playing it. Yeah. No, but I literally cannot play it. And now imagine, I cannot do it in a freaking video game. The amount of hesitation I have to do anything that could be in any form bad for someone else is absolutely to the roof. I go out of my way I actively go out of my way to ignore my own needs to take care of others. Yeah, I have an actual depression going on. I have no job. I have actual money problems. I have living problems. I live in a literal second-hand apartment because nothing I own is actually good. And I still go out of my way to ignore my own problems to be there and take care of other people's problems. It is kinda self-destructive, but at the same time, I cannot help it. You watched a video today that made me so disgusted by the person doing it. I feel bad as if I were them. Oh my god, stop it. I skipped entire videos because I cannot watch them. You should focus more on yourself. I try, okay? I seriously try. And then someone comes around with a problem and I immediately jump it. Yeah? Like, literally. The moment someone comes to me and talks about a problem, I immediately forget all the problems I have in the world and try to help them. Something is happening with your face and brows. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal, that's the problem with 3D. The brows vanish sometimes, depending on how the eyes go. That is simply a poor made model, sorry about this one. I cannot really do anything about it because the problem is the brows are textures. The models, the eyes are modeled. Humans are fish, yes. It didn't happen before. Oh, it did happen before. You just didn't notice it. Believe me. It happens since for years now. Ever since I got this model. I would have to redesign the entire thing. And I didn't got myself to do it yet. I think a way to prevent it would be to somehow deform the skull of my model to push the brows forward a little bit. So they don't vanish behind the eyelids. That could maybe work, but I'm not sure. I would have to experiment around with it. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yes, I know. It was requested that I leave both on. It was requested. I'm sorry. It is what it is. If the Satan had the CTV. You should stack them like a leak. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Do I have more heads? Wait. Do I have other heads? Wait, what is the gear that I can put on me? Right now. I have my wings. The blanket. Googly eyes. That links your head with leak heads. Oh my god, no, please. I have, of course, this here. Are you talking to me? Are you talking with me? Are you talking to me? No, I have a little crown. Yeah. Remind me, I have to 3D model that thing still. This is still just a PNG. I have a Pokeball. The witch head! From Halloween 2 years ago. Ah! Oh no. I have a star wand. Wait. Why? I have the party hat. Oh. The Christmas lights from last year. Yes. They're still here. Ah! Oh no. What the? That's the Christmas hat. That's the love wand. This is the chibi stuff that I will not wear right now. That's only for the chibi avatar. Ooh, the Halloween outfit. 2. There I put a lot of work in. Like with the 3D modeled hat and goggles. A heart? You want a heart to appear? What? Which heart? Wait, behind me? Oh my god, no. It's like 200 pixel tall. I know. I know. But at least it's there. Yeah, I mean, I have different models as well. Or better said, different outfits. But yeah, it's like... I still question what I will go with. I already thought about Snow Imp. I'm going completely Snow Imp this year, I think. With snowflakes and so on. I'm not really sure how well that will look, but maybe, just maybe, it would be nice. What do you think, Zoe? What do you think? In Spanish. I have no idea! Wait, a Spanish Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Why do you get Spanish ads? What the hell? What the? Yay! Welcome back! I was talking about what kind of Christmas outfit I will have this year. The first year of my streaming career, I went as Rudolph. The second year, last year, I went as Christmas elf. I think I plan this year to go with a snowflake outfit. Yeah. Completely snow themed. Since I have no snow here in Germany at all, I will be the snow from now on. Yes. How does this sound? Then of course I have to change the background a little bit because no space for hot fire anymore. I would melt. No. I have to let it snow in my room. Oh no. It will be cold. Just saying. Nah, I put a lot of effort into my Halloween costume this year. Like a complete mad scientist cyberpunk. Make it an ice fire. Ooh. Blue fire. Nice. No, I made a complete steampunk mad scientist costume this year for Halloween. And I want to put equal effort into this year's Christmas costume. So I will most likely hand model the freaking snowflakes and add them to my shoulders or something like this. I'm not sure yet. I have to get into Blender and see what I can do. The last time I did this for Halloween, it took me literally like 2 weeks to model this stuff. Yeah. It's like, I had like, of course, reference pictures, but in all honesty, the goggles took forever. The head was kinda okay. Yeah, the head was kinda easy to make, but the goggles took forever. And then, of course, texturing the entire thing was also kinda oof. I have to see how I do it with Snowflake, because I don't just want to paint it white. I wanted to give it a light blue or something like this. It will also a very big issue is that it will really bite with my wet colors. So I have to come up with something there. Maybe I go my full elf form that is actually blonde. Then, of course, the imp would be a little oof. But we will see. Maybe I go full elf snowflake stuff this year. I don't know. It's a costume, so nobody cares, right? Right? Yeah, for sure. So. God damn it. We talked for literally over 1.5 hours. Hair dye, POC. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I have... Wait. Is it even... Wait. Careful. Not moving. Okay. Do I have the elf somewhere here? Wait. There. Careful! Incoming! Bah! I have the elf form here. It is literally there. Yeah. The elf look is a little outdated because old eyes and old textures and so on, but it is there. And I would eventually update it and use it to create the elf reveal. This is the original Kimmy before he got turned into an imp. Remove the tail, please. Nah, it's like I said, it's quite obvious that the textures are worse. Especially I want the eyes and the hair textures as well. But I would actually, I think I will update it, especially for Christmas this year. I think that's good because the blonde hair I think worked better with a more bluish white snowflake outfit. I mean, I have a full demon look as well, but it's also outdated. Wait, I can show it. Wait. Yeah, a full demon look. Bum. It's a full demon, but it's like, I said, also outdated with the textures. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Demon movie. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I had that originally planned with my original look. Because my original look is, of course, 2 years old. And these two were planned. I planned to switch around with them. But never actually did. And then I let them rot a little bit. I even have a beach look. And a chibi avatar. Like, I can go a little wild if I want to. I even have different hairstyles. This right now is a ponytail. Normally I have, like, the hair more open. But they clip a lot, and they would clip way too much with the blanket. So I picked the ponytail for today. No, but I think, like, I should have used the full demon look for Halloween, actually, now that I think about it. Well, we will see. Nah, I will most likely work this week. Because the next 2 days, I have actually no stream. So I will most likely spend the next 2 days working on the Christmas outfit. So I hope I have it ready for next weekend. That would be my goal at the moment. But yeah, it's like a lot of work. A lot of work. Especially since I, yeah. I have motivation issues, yeah? Let's say it like it is. Let's not pretend I don't have it. I have very big motivation issues sometimes. Funnily enough, the moment I go into the kitchen and want to cook something, I don't have motivation issues. I go all out. I go all out. Procrastination. Yeah, in a way. But the moment it goes about cooking, I can stand there for hours. Without hesitation. I guess there comes true that I A, like cooking. You can spell! Whee! Yippee! No, I think that it simply comes to that I A, like cooking to begin with, and B, did work in a big kitchen before as a by cook. Yeah, as a bite chef. Not the chef itself, I was basically the first helper. So cooking for 80 plus people is exhausting, believe me. Imagine a pot with way too much water and spaghetti for 100 people. And you have to see that the water gets out of there. And this entire thing can go out. Like, seriously? Most people say they lose hunger when having to work with so much food. I only get hungry when I work with that. The more I work with food, the more hungry I get. Hungry imp. Hungry boy. Yes. Believe me, it's absolutely crazy. Like, not even joking. Ba, 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 ba. Speaking of it, I found a new little side dish that I like to make. Like, bread. But it is a little salty and a little spicy. And it's made in the pan. And it looks more like a freaking pancake. But it's tasty. And it goes so fast and easy. Believe me, it's simply good for you. It's good for the soul. And not many calories to begin with. That's good. Ba, ba, ba. What is your favorite dish? Just asking. I'm curious right now. I'm simply by nature curious. Do, 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 do. What is your favorite dish in this world? Mine are pancakes. Beyond. Bam bam. Above everything else, pancakes. Always pancakes. Yes, 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 yes. But only sweet ones. Only sweet. Screw them with, like, bacon and so on. Screw them. I don't eat that shit. I tried it once. I don't like it. I need them with honey or chocolate or apples or something else that's simply sweet. Yes. Only then. Then and only then they can be true pancakes in my vision. Just saying. What? What did it download there? What the frick? My browser's doing things on its own. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared. What the hell? What the hell did it do? Speaking of scared, I'm scared for my PC lately. Because something is not right with my graphic card. Ever since I got the newest software for it, it somehow crashes every now and again. I don't know why. Out of nowhere most of the time. It's a little strange. Yeah. Anyway, guys, how about we play something? How about we give it a little something? Because I grow a little tired of talking. Only a little bit, since I don't have a good topic right now. I mean, I could talk about my favorite movies, which is no secret at all, because Lord of the Rings is very obvious. Ah! No, but it's like, how about we play something? I think we should play something. Yes. We should play more Final Fantasy. Simply because I want to. At least for like 2 hours or so. The next 2 hours will be gaming. Fair warning. Fair warning. We are going in Final Fantasy. If you're not a Final Fantasy guy, I apologize already. But I want to know how the story continues. We have our country to conquer. Our empire to bring to fall and a rebel alliance to grow. Wait, one Wrong franchise, but same topic. Yeah. No. Let's see. Do I have coffee? Yeah. Let me empty the coffee. Before it gets cold already. Damn. No, let's see. This one. Bam. Okay. Start game. Blah, blah, blah. Over we go. Over we go. Start the game, please. What do you mean the program doesn't react? Are you kidding me? Start the game. I already canceled the music. Start the freaking game. It will be starting, don't worry. Are we there? Are we there yet? We hear something? We see something. Nice! We're finally there. Let's go. Yeah, I installed something. Thank you. Thank you. But I want to continue. What the... Huh? What is... What the... Huh? Okay, there was something from a different window on my screen. I don't know. What the hell?
How did we never hear about
Okay,
this
you have something?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received?
Oh my
everything
god, we have
promised?
stuff. Woes is a Woes orchestration role. Ooh. A berserker wing.
Here you are. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is the berserker wing? Wait. Wow! Thank you for the follow! Ziria! Thank you! So, what is this thing doing? Temporarily increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh! That's actually good. Increase defense by 30. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, what do we have here? I gotta go, but good luck with the fantasy and the final and the 16. Thank you! Have a good evening or whatever. Good night. Rest well. Bye bye. So I can ignore the cooldown and go with defense, which is actually a lot. Oh, healing potion is 20% is a lot, but I like the additional attack every time I dodge properly. So, Vivian! Talk to me, girl.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Yeah.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Of course.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yeah.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
Mm-hmm.
As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So a lot of countries
The Mother
are
Crystal
already
is
gone.
both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
No. One could
much else to do
understand
here.
a form of hatred here.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
One could understand a certain amount of hate towards the Iron Blood. But I think it's, as always, that it's like the higher ups and the lower folk simply follow suit and
will be over
doesn't
soon.
know any better.
You ready?
I think so.
No, it must be so hard for her.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Oh, that's personal.
I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need.
This will not go well, I
move
can
forward.
already tell. Girl, that's a little high.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Aww. I think he would already be proud of you guys. Here we go. Yeah, no more side quests there, no hunting. We have to go here. Attack! The thing is, how safe can we actually land there? I mean, a ship would be noticed, right?
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. whatever the cost.
No,
All
good.
right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Hello.
Drake's breath.
I wonder what will happen if we take it down, and even more, what will happen once we're inside. The last time freaking Ultima itself
Strong
came
currents,
out.
sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Well then. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
Why does the
perfect
music go
little
so
shortcut.
hard? Oh my god. This music goes way too hard right now. I can see why it's abandoned.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through.
Hitting the base. Looks fine. Nothing here to loot? Oh, okay, this here. Let's go.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
They happen all the time. Why? What? Oh my god. We delete them so fast. Oh, I hear even more. Hello there. Whoa. Power. Down here.
Too slow.
old arboretum just up there. We'll
I
enter the
took
caves
way
from
too
there.
much damage there. I wanted to dodge him. I wanted to precise dodge instead of going for the safe route. But yeah, that's what I get.
I needed that.
Area blast. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. That looks like a winner.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
It looks like a nest. I won't go
Wait.
so casually here. Oh, hello there.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his paw?
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
I remember it was one of the here.
Press on.
Yes.
That was a big plant. Blah. It would be so much nicer if I wouldn't freeze like this. Okay, I'm still half a level away.
That's already. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Huh.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice. It was interesting. Something up here. Wait. By any chance the way that I have to go? Or is it this one? I'm so confused. Nah, this doesn't look like the right way. So maybe we find more loot here. Oh no, it's the same way. It's literally the same way. What? Why? Do I have to understand this? Loot. Mine. So, ooh. Okay. Well, if I do. Not the problem. The question is, which direction is the right one? confused. We have to go the other way. Wait. Let's have a look. What's over there? Potentially. Good.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
This doesn't look good. Yikes. So we can't go this way. So we have to go the other way. Because this is blocked. I understand the problem. Do I understand the solution? No. Never. Please, give me more. Give me more to loot. Wait. Eh? This is where we came from. What? Eh? Okay. Do I have to understand this? So we have to go this way. Down. That's a little bit hot. Already does.
Be close. Come on.
Good, come on. Damn.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Yeah, I would say so as well. Thank you.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah.
This
Baseball! Okay, that's the way. So we go this way. Always the way that's not supposed to be done. Because loot.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I have the feeling like every single way leads to the same thing. There's a chest.
What the hell is that?
Oh! I know this one.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
slime. He's tanky as frick.
This one.
Nice. That's, by the way, the thing that we have to hunt later on for better equipment. Ooh, wait. Speaking of better equipment, what did we got there? Better equipment! Ooh, I like. Neat. Okay. Wait, did I go the right way? Oh no!
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Get down! Get him. That was good. I got hit a few times at the beginning. Get back into your little sleeping pit. Come on.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a
Fische.
commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Mwah.
I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Wait, what was with the other way? Is the bridge not accessible? Can I even go back? Wait, the bridge is... Would I have skipped the wolf fight if I would have just gone over the bridge? And I can't really go back. Yeah, there I dropped down. Okay, I cannot go back. I would have skipped the entire fight if I would have gone for the bridge. Wow. No, this is anticlimactic. I by accident took the hardest way possible. Great. Absolute standard Timmy design. Yeah. Oh, we wouldn't have gone over here anyway. The gate is closed. So I by accident picked the correct part. Because it was not the most obvious one. Sneaky, sneaking. I was hiding.
Lady Marley.
It's me.
Oh no.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Just at the right time?
is,
Yeah,
my
maybe.
lady.
You missed a few smaller fights.
Cannot talk here. Come with me.
She's like, what the hell?
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now.
Why do I think giving thanks is something...
Lady Marley,
That's
you must flee this place, gather
sounds
things
nicer
and
than
go.
it is.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
One of the girls talked.
This way.
One of the girls talked.
Follow this passage.
One of the
It
little
leads
birds
straight
was
to the Comric.
not that silent as expected.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the
Aww.
darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Aww. I have a bad feeling about her future.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Now.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
I don't like this. Way too ominous. Okay, time to clear house, I guess.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Get him!
Now, how many are you? Come on. Eat this! Eat Rosaria flames. So wait, which direction is the... Oh, I think I see where it goes. Up there is the heart. Yeah. So this is not connected, so this is not the direct way, I guess. So we can go this way and hopefully get some loot. And then... Wow. Great door. Really great door. Frick you. I see the loot from here. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Typical. Well, yeah. I guess it's time to put an end to the party.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, here's a little bit of wine.
Let's try.
Okay, I should stop playing around. Come. Come on. Yeah. Can you please dodge when I press dodge? Sometimes I really question finally. Sometimes I really question the dodging mechanic. The iframes are not always obvious. Or I'm simply too slow, which is more likely. What do you mean I can't go through there? Oh. In your face! Hey, come on! Stop sleeping! Level up! Nice. Aha! 1200. 1200 is a nice number. Going.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons. Then you must face yours.
That sounds ominous. Why do I think he is actually sacrificing people there? Like literally. And it's not his own people, I would assume. Can I upgrade anything? Nothing I want to upgrade yet. Okay.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got it.
No, you don't. here for this Mickey Mouse bullshit. Okay, another save. Simply because I don't want to beat them again should I fail this boss fight. Let's go! Oh no. They're all crazy. This is a blood sacrifice. It's a blood sacrifice for sure. 100%. I know such stuff. He is going to kill someone. Oh, not just someone. Multiple. Of course. They're sick in the head, even more than the Empire. What the fuck? Actually, no, that's kind of evil.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid.
Did I mention that
the
religion
Holy
can be
Mother wills it?
really stupid?
Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Yeah.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
How
Kill
about
them.
not bowing, but dying?
Now!
Right!
Oh, look who's here! Look who's here! He's still a huge question mark to me. Good, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Don't just stand there! Help her, goddammit!
Reed! Come on. Remember how it felt?
Boy, you have it. Dude!
Why? Why can't I do it?
Because Input has a will of its own. Come on, dude.
Please,
Do it.
just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Come on. Down, boy!
Get him. Over here. Over here.
Too slow.
Over here. This. Over here.
Dummies. All right. I won't take long.
Oh, really? Lol, he changed form. Can you please? How often do I have to tip on done? Ah, fine. Yo, it's okay.
This one. Nice try.
Holy frick. The fights get more and more difficult. Liquid flame. Hey, I got 2 of them. Ah, he's not done yet. Oh, is he? Wait.
Jill!
She used that way too long.
I'm going
Yeah, I know.
to finish this, Clive.
By the way, something that I noticed is... I mean, she must have been forced to use that so often, right?
And here, use this.
Oh, I get ice powers! Yeah, I got a little greedy at the end. It really doesn't help that I really badly need to go to the toilet. Just ice sword, yeah, obviously. I mean... Come on. For the Iron Kingdoms, this must be like... most terrible situation ever, right?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
That one was seemingly long overdue.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
No.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Could we please simply leave? I knew it.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Come on! Oh, hi!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh. And gone. Meanwhile... Wait, he is here! Who was at the crystal? Wait a minute! There are
This way,
two hooded
Grace.
figures. Oh, I knew it, that was too easy. Oh, come on! Ah. Fuck.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Aww.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
No. I mean, we just did answer something.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
He's
I
so
do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
He doesn't have an answer.
Your Grace,
Just
let
the
us
way.
find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Aw. I have a bad feeling about his future, honestly. But granted, he's alive when we thought he's dead, so who knows what else he survives. Yeah. Clive decided for himself and for everyone who wants to follow. Either it works or it doesn't. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Oh, come on, how many meanwhiles can we have? I need the toilet, you idiots!
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
He's smarter than he looks.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that
No way.
the Emperor's?
It's kind of visible that he's related to
What is the meaning of this, Lord Cook?
Yokoa.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I don't like her. And that boy doesn't look happy, honestly.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son. Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. But he also has a point. If he and Bahamut actually go fighting each other, it will basically destroy the city.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Yeah, most likely.
There are greater things.
I mean, he's not as stupid as he looks.
Darling Olivier, soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
Oh, she is
the old
such a
order
snake.
shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She's such a snake.
Soon.
She has no idea what is coming for her. I call it, she will die at one point. Relatively late in the story, I would assume, but still.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Come on, please finish the freaking cutscenes. Yes! Ah! Oh my god, I'm back in a moment. Holy shit!
Come and fly away with me. 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 Come and fly away with you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring a change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die. So come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring a change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me.
Oh, holy shit. That was needed. That was held back for the last 20 minutes. Fuck! So, new items available. New recipes available. A lot of new stuff available.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
Platinum. Ooh. Let the match. I need liquid flame for that. But I don't need the platinum here, so at least not yet. Even the +2 would be worse. Oh, that's good. Means I can simply make this and the other one.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
The Dragonslayer is still better, but I still need the stuff for it. Weapon, I have the best weapon now. That's good. So the Dragonslayer Electrum and Gelatinous Mass, and I need another Skeletite.
Anything else?
Well, side missions first. We know it. Hey, hi.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Yeah.
We did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
I mean, he has
I'm not asking
good idea.
the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I will look for that flower.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Of course, of course. Let's get going. That sounds easy enough. We just deleted our freaking lava elemental and fought I don't know how many people, and now we go pick flowers. Perfect. Do we have anything else here? Yeah, here.
And what can I do for you? Go on,
Always
then.
what you least expect.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I could have simply bought the stuff. Then upgrade
Is that
and
all?
save stuff. By just using money instead of actual resources. That would have been smarter. Why am I broke? Always the same. There you go.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Oh, come on. What
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off
I
with
mean,
anything less than what
come
I
on.
paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
By the way,
They
that
give us new
sword
clothes.
looks kinda cool. More like a sword and less like... Damn. Honestly, that looks like something a Crusader would wear. I'm not sure. Hey!
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that his guard hadn't been seen.
Zoe, I bought another Crab's treasure for €3. It normally is around 20. Why do I regret the purchase with the game state? I don't know the game state. I never played it. Belligerent breed of echoes. Fallen ruins near Martha's West. Okay, by Martha's West, that's fine. Enemy that is half a centimeter lower than you can hit you, but you can't hit him. Oh, that's stupid. Mountainous region of Rosaria. It is only recently that they highland zoning Martha's West. Okay, both at Martha's West. I'm a little mad that this thing here didn't put another. No. So, everything is at Martha's West, and up here is the other one. Yeah, okay, Northreach.
Keep them pooches nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Oh?
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
I mean, she's a trader. What's she supposed to do? Yeah? What else is she supposed to say in this situation?
Yeah!
Forward, noble steed of a chocobo. I like this birds, not gonna lie. They are maybe even my most favorite part about Final Fantasy. Hey guys, what's up?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Now I talk with you. What's up?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
He's a freaking bandit!
One of your
What
customers at
thought?
years. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Come on. Don't get down, boys.
Over here.
This one.
Be gone, my dude.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Well, that's the outcome. Yay! Now give me this freaking linen.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Of course he has.
I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you. Of course.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
And with that, basically all your income and livelihood, and with that, your future, and most likely your next meal. Yes. So, okay, let's go over here now. Martha's West. Let's see what's going on here. There's the flower. So, now we have to find out where the frick these monsters are. Somewhere around Martha's West. Hey, what are you doing? You're going down. Could be everywhere, honestly. Let's inspect the south first. These two monsters must be here somewhere.
Get him! You're finished!
Right. Let's see if it's here. A tree and a minotaur. Nah, doesn't look like it. This over there looks like a minotaur. So he's up here. True, we had minotaurs there. Maybe the big one is also there. Still leaves the freaking living tree left to be found. Let's see. Bird.
Faster!
Ignore this!
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, ignore them.
No need to ride from here.
So, I could search there and there. Ah, let's go up. I don't think they're in the south. And if they are, I will have to look again. Who knows where the freaking tree is? He only starts moving when you get close to him. Which is a little bothersome. Means it's harder to find.
Stay sharp.
So let's see if the Minotaur is down here with the others. If yes, that's good. If no, it's a little troublesome. they should both be here. I'm buzzy. I'm busy.
Alright.
There is so much more stuff in this way to kill. Survivor. Here we have no minotaur. That's not the one that I saw. But it's the one that I'm going to kill now. Too slow. Lay down again. There's another one, and it's also not the one I searched. Nah. Oh, it's not the one I want. Where could it be? Do I have to look it up again? Like, look at the... I thought I read it correctly. It's somewhere here. Ah, fuck you. You know what? I look again. It's better than searching forever. Also, we can give this here already out. Whatever, here.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Let's not be so hasty.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. She'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
Aww.
We'll see, I suppose.
So now the important
Lady
part.
Hortense said she'd give us
Coupon!
man in Dalamir
Coupon!
mentioned God haven't been
Tell me more. The Highlands, hundreds forms surrounding Mother's West. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests a chieftain who appears to be spiritual. I think I was on the right track. So, and this thing in breed were actors in foreign ruins near Mother's West. It is known to activate an approach. At ruins. Near ruins. For the Minotaur, I think I went into the right direction. He's among the others. So the Minotaur must be somewhere up here. So, ruins. Maybe here? Yeah, maybe here. It's the ruins that I know. Alternatively, here was a ruined house, but we were there and there was nothing. Okay, let's look first for the Minotaur. I think I was on the right track, just gave up way too early. Because the other Minotaurs are here, both of them. So it's likely that the big one's also here. Come on. Get away. One would think a massive Minotaur like that would be more easy to spot, right? So here we are the smaller one.
All right.
Maybe somewhere up here. Actually, no. He's in the swamps, they said. Wait, that looks good. They said he's in the swamps. Could he be somewhere here? No, I was looking around here. Time to search the area, I guess. Did I miss the entrance there the entire time, over and over? Really? Yeah. Here it is.
Back to the stables, go. This one. Go for it. Get him. Go for it.
What's in here? I mean, it's a win. Kinda. But not the one I searched, but I got at least something. A goblin coin, who would have thought? I don't know if the Minotaur is really up here. Because it was said he's in the swamps around this here. He's not up here with the others.
This is no time to ride.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Faster! No holding back.
Oh. Alright. Hey, he's still running after me. Look at him. So mobile. Here's the other one. Also so mobile. Oh! You serious? Easy. Annoying. Exactly. They're not here and I can't get over there. Is he in here? Is he down here? Would explain something. Because there were only 2 normal ones.
Stay sharp. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Take ages to
You think? No. The target is a Minotaur who is much larger than the normal ones.
I said.
Who, it's basically the chief of the Minotaurs. That's the target. Huh. Maybe he shows up if I take them out. Or he is further up. Either I have to take this 2 out to let him show up, or he is somewhere up here. In the Broken Hilt.
Run like the wind. Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Goblin Gardener? What?
Safe.
This
Guard work, but Goblin style. Ja, ziemlich. Why not?
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Down here, boy. Hear me. Down. Honestly, I really like this Berserk mode when I go into when I dodge correctly. I really like that one.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh. Does it now?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Yeah. Too many gobbles. Too many evil gobbles. So, okay. Possible wounds. This is a wound. Possible more wounds.
Guess we're all ready.
Yeah.
Let's see if we find this reason. Oh, look what's here. Well, hello. It is not a tree. It is one of them. It looked like a tree on the poster.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Genau. Jump right into it, okay. Then we do the range. Ah. There we have the Electrum. Nice. Yeah, I messed up that a few times.
It returns.
Oh no, this one. I messed the dodges up a few times. I'm too tempted to do the precise dodges instead of the safe ones to get this attack bonus.
How do? Much obliged. There you go.
So, let's see, where do we find this freaking mentor? I don't think we have to beat the two smaller ones. We have to search for the big one. And I would assume he is further up in the north. Even though it's a little contradictory. Because it was said he's in the swamps when he's not. Or is he maybe up here somewhere? I don't think I would have overlooked a massive Minotaur. Oh. I didn't say anything, okay? Okay, I get it! I go! That's the white one with just one horn. Hello there. I did overlook him. Yeah.
God, that thing might freeze so close to the end. Time to take a pause. by the horns.
As I was saying, I'm way too tempted to actually do the perfect dodge. When he has you in his freaking combo. No chance. Minotaur main.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Yeah. In the end, he didn't fought any different than any other Minotaur, but still. Well, that were the hunting missions. Nice. I still have to somehow find, what was it? Another Scarletite? I think.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
8 and 18. For him, I don't have it. Okay.
No scratches, right?
So, yeah. The gelatinous mass I will get from a hunting mission later on. After I did some more main missions. The Scarletite I have to see
Anything
where I
else?
get that. But seriously, he was right in front of my nose and I simply overlooked. While constantly saying, I cannot possibly overlook a massive Minotaur. I did. Here.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
A little delivery.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines,
I mean,
it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Yeah, actually it is.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
What? Really? Do we get new potions or what?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I mean, it should. Otherwise the entire quest doesn't make sense. A level up as well! Oh my god. Ah. Did I just upgrade my healing potions? You've obtained a fire of more weird extracts. Oh my god, I just... That's great. I seriously just improved my healing potions with this quest? That is a game changer. Not really, but you know what I mean. Oh, nearly. 250. 250 points left and we have this thing. $250 left and we have this thing. Nice. And this needs to get upgraded as well at one point. Whoa. And there are still, like, how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4? Are there 4 more? I would say so. Judging by how they are sorted in here, I would say there's room for 4 more spots. How many skills do you get in this game? Wait, how many do we still have? Titan, Bahamut, Odin, Jill. Did I miss someone? I don't think. No. What do we have here? Here's Garuda from Benedicta. Here's Sid's Lightning. No. Well. So the next hunting mission I need to do once it's free is a A-rank. That much I know. It's this freaking slime. This slime monster. That will be a pain. I know it already.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing yet. Apart from giving me this potions back.
cannot find a better price than that.
I know. Oh god. But I fear I will have to cut this stream here. Fuck. I noticed my throat hurting and talking getting harder. So I don't want to push it as long as I'm not fully healthy. Fuck, I hate being sick, honestly. Mwah, I hate being sick. Mwah. But hey, yeah, drink some water.
Fucking water!
Oh god. No, but it's a little bit played. Yeah, not much, but a little bit. Because after all, I spent eternities just yapping today. Like really a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping. Oh. I hope you enjoyed, in all honesty. I hope you did enjoy. I, for my part, see that I make me some tea now. And, relax my voice. Have a good week, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Have a good night. Imp is over and out. Especially out. And lots of over. Yes. Bye-bye.